have a cut on my finger and it's sensitive. What is he doing?
He was quiet all day and now he's throwing a ball onto a plastic bag. Of all things.
Of course, of course.
Oh. So we're about to go hunt down
Kamoshida.
treasure.
Oh yeah, treasure.
Treasure tech.
Hopefully finishing up this dungeon, this stream. Hopefully.
It feels like a really long dungeon, so.
Yeah. But like, I don't know. It seems to be like long, but also going kind of fast. But I also don't know when it ends, so.
Yeah, you got a long while. They added in Royal, they added a certain like thing that you get. Like what am I thinking? I keep wanting to say artifact. Accessory. Yeah. Too much Genshin. They added a certain accessory you can get if you collect like 3 things within the dungeon. And I always kind of use them as a base of like, I get one of them, I'm like, okay, I'm a third of the way through sort of thing, and we haven't really hit one yet, so. Although, I think we are close to the first one.
Genshin. Artifacts.
The bane of everybody's existence in Genshin.
Literally. Like I said, it wouldn't be as bad if you could just kind of like pick which set you're looking for.
No.
Because it's still going to be a lucky draw with main stat and then sub-stats.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they don't kind of like do that. Or at least just like pick the one that you want to focus on. So you have a better chance of getting that.
Yeah. Like even, like literally like even more detailed of a cup. I just want a cup. Please.
Oh, well, I meant like when you're doing the domains, just pick like, I want to focus on this set.
That's what I
said.
That's what I just said.
You said a cup.
No, like before that, I was like, I wish they would just let you pick which set you're going for.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was confused. That's what I thought you meant. Hello? Oh. I thought you meant like a more detail, because I was like, I wish you could just pick, kind of like on the banners where you can if you like
On the weapon one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you still get the other one, so I guess not technically like that.
Well, like if it's like a lesser chance of getting it, I don't mind it too much.
Yeah. Because I don't know how many times I did Scaramouche's domain and got 2 okay ones for him, and I still need at least 2 more.
Man, I still only have 1 Dendro Cup, and it's kind of substats, so like, mood.
Alright, I guess we'll get started.
Yeah. The goal is to try and conserve on SP.
Yeah. My main thing now.
So maybe just more bashing things with your knife.
Okay.
Gun.
Bash is not really the correct verb to use with that. Uh-oh, they're all back.
Ah.
Well, you don't have to fight the ones in the room at least, but that guy coming down
I
the
see
hall.
a shadow. Be careful. Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours.
I think we only came back because we saved it.
Yeah, because they didn't do it when I went in, and I was safe from the first time to.
I don't see a weak spot.
because our technically our sound is like delayed by like
Oh.
5 seconds or something compared to the game. It's not that big of a deal though.
Oh, I forgot. I have full personas. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, well, Jack-o'-lantern is low level, so.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
The bat or the bag?
Alright. I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Okay, so there's that hallway and then there's a little stair.
Oh wait, I need to go to the stairs, right?
Can you look at the map?
So I don't need to fight the strong guy again.
Right.
So, I'll just take out these dudes that are coming in here. I ain't trying to risk it. Ambush.
I'll reveal
Ambush.
your true form.
Oh no!
There
First move is ours.
I think she doesn't do.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Oh my gosh. It's so bulky.
You want more? Not good. Hang in there. Witness my resolve. Ha! Thank you.
Maybe him you can use magic on.
Wait.
This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Yeah, maybe not fire,
Yeah, no, it's like that.
Persona!
Survival. It has. Oh, I guess I could use lunge.
yeah, give it a shot.
No, she hits hard, so I don't know if I want to reduce my.
Ah! It's only 8 HP.
Die already!
Let's do this. What's the plan?
I know my role.
Let's go. There!
We're all knocked down.
Nice.
That was incredible, Joker.
But he's like, do I want to pair with?
I always get it for the compendium.
Oh, wait, he's a higher level than you. So you can go.
That's fine. I forgot what level I was.
A spectacular victory.
I think I'm level 7.
Okay.
You pull wonder for all of us. I gave her my controller to pull a wish, and she pulled a wish, and it was a 4-star, and she thought that she did pull me if bar was on.
Yeah,
Look at all my man.
there we go. A whole bunch of Gano.
You use a lot, but you have a lot, so.
Joker.
If we activate this device, we should be able to open the door.
Maybe later. I sure don't have enough
Alright.
bread.
Sweet, looks like it worked. Now we can keep going. This must lead somewhere important. Let's go.
Thank you.
We have the right amount of bread, which was 99 when we started. Let's see.
I told you no. Okay, there's just steps up here.
feeling?
I need my teacup first.
Ah, nice. We can use this as a safe room.
Thank you, Captain State the Obvious.
This should make a good base. We can resume our infiltration from here if we can take a break too.
I should write something.
Yeah, I just want to save.
For real.
For real?
Come on, the treasure awaits.
I can feel it.
Feel it in my bones.
Do, do, do.
Nothing in this room? How boring.
Ah, it's this room. I'm pretty sure there's a boss. But I don't know.
Well, that would
I
make
can
sense.
feel it.
Joker,
Hold on, Joker. This place is huge, yet there are no guards? That seems suspicious. But the treasure's up ahead, right? We don't got a choice but to keep going. I guess that's true, but we need to make sure we're ready for whatever might be ahead. What do you think, Joker? Should we continue onward?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Dramatic music.
oh wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library.
No,
it
it was
seems
me.
my time waiting here has paid off.
It was not I.
Just as that aide there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
I just did.
I already did, man. Hello.
You will pay for foolishly defying King Kamoshida with your lives.
You knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
I also knew this would happen.
I can't believe that I remembered it was Archangel. Oh, no, apparently your game just doesn't like working sometimes.
Look,
Awkward.
he's trying to do something. It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
When you guard, you not only reduce damage received, but you will also be protected temporarily from being knocked down from ailments. If you think the enemy will perform a powerful attack or target your weakness, it would be wise to employ guard to protect yourself.
So, is I'm in guard now?
I guess so, because he raised his attack.
Thank you, Indy. Oh yeah, that would have hurt.
It's time.
Wait, he raised it. When did he raise his attack?
Next up.
Didn't he just do it right at the start of the battle?
I don't see a weakness.
Let's go for it now.
It's time.
Is he strong against gun?
I can't remember. He didn't resist gun.
That is very true. Okay, so I have
Persona! This one!
just because she had more SP.
Sorry.
I don't know if composed means that he's going to. I don't.
Oh right, I forgot.
Sona.
Nope.
You're mine.
Missed? Come on, Joker!
Shut up.
Oh, he doesn't like, the game doesn't like him charging up. It gets scared. Which is fair.
In thy name,
You'll pay.
hear and obey the word of the Lord.
Okay, so
Persona! There!
Struggle all you
Persona! Persona!
Noise.
own that mini boss.
Damn it.
Didn't realize those things could be that tough. Yeah, it looks like he's making a concentrated effort to stop us now. Joker, I've helped you learn a few different things so far, but there's no more time for lessons. I'll compile some info you'll need to know for battle. Be sure to take a look at it later. Elements, attribute, affinities, ration, skill selection assistance have been added to the battle tutorial menu. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed. We fucking know this.
Hello.
Crap, more of them? What should we do? Head back? No, the treasure is definitely up ahead and there has to be a path to it somewhere. See anything that you could help us zip by here? Keep your eyes sharp.
And I just left everybody else.
Nice.
Whew. That was close. Good going, Joker. That was some expert grappling. And now we can investigate this area. Let's get to it. Indeed.
I don't know what's happening.
I have something.
Huh? What the hell is that?
How suspicious.
Looks like we might have found something. Let's check it out, Joker.
No.
Joker, there's a chest.
Oh my goodness. Hooray.
It's somewhere.
Nothing to see here.
Show me your true form.
I don't like when they're in a room.
All right, the first move is ours.
They gotta make it a little bit closer,
Come on, that must be hurt. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Oh, rude.
Joker took one out. All right. Impressive.
Oh my gosh. It's never ending.
You're so gorgeous, Panther. A spectacular victory.
Hooray.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, I was in here. What bullcrap.
That's pretty shady.
There's definitely something fishy over there. There are vines growing on that door, too. Yeah, by the looks of it, no one's been there for a long time. I wonder what's over there. Should we take a closer look?
Joker.
Hey, Joker, do you see the handle-like thing on top of that arch? You might be able to get to the other side if you use your grappling hook there.
Thank you, Captain Safety Obvious. Spooky. Spooky flower.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
I just love how Joker just walks with his hands in his pockets.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me.
We're gonna get so high. Oh.
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed. Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
I'ma touch it. Looks like a potato. Red lust seed.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
Meow.
Meow.
I wish you could meow. Just every time Morgana says, I'm not a cat, just like respond with
I just
meow.
seem like a cat.
If it looks like a cat... No, just if it looks like a cat, it's a cat. There are locations within a palace where the palace ruler's cognition is concentrated. Due to the cognitive distortion at these locations, items called will seeds will appear. There are 3 will seeds in each palace. When you obtain a will seed, you will recover a small amount of SP. Use R1 to open the map and view the will seeds you collected. One of the best additions? I mean, I think I only used one of them.
I don't know what they are, so. Hold on. So were the other side just a dead end?
I think there's a chest over there.
You're right. I can't climb back up. Oh, nope.
If you hold the focus button, you can see where you can climb and stuff.
I want to do something like that. And I could look like an idiot and ask I can't climb up here.
Look, a treasure chest.
Ignore.
Oh, that's well. I guess grabbing the things was useful, but because I forgot it gave you SP. But as for like the artifacts themselves, I think I only really had one of them equipped on somebody.
There's a treasure chest.
Your
Thank
mom's
you.
a treasure.
Wow. I don't even know his mom.
You did it.
I gotta dash. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Do I go up or down?
I think you're supposed to go up, so maybe down first.
There's a scary guy.
A chest!
Show me your true form.
Shut up, on, not the time. Oh God.
I'm just imagining like Joker sneaking behind the barrel and
Come on, Joker!
trying to like, sneak up, and then goes, "That's a chest!"
Oh shit. Be like, I will fudge you up on. I forgot to kill after
All right. Don't get cocky.
Persona!
Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
that. You're in trouble too, so I don't know why you.
I'm beat.
Yeah, I guess you probably shouldn't. Let's say more help.
So, you're pathetic.
Shut up!
How about this?
Sorry. Let's go.
Let me help heal some people here.
Woo!
Good thing I healed you.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh.
This one. Sorry.
Better just to attack him normally. Unfortunately, I only have Dia, and that doesn't do too much.
Take this.
Yeah!
That was incredible, Joker.
Fine attack.
This'll end you.
You're still alive!
Hit her. Hang in there. Late.
Level
All right.
8.
Level up.
Ew.
You're evolving as a thief.
Am I the...
Okay. Okay, we're done. Let's go.
I need a treasure chest first.
Oh,
It's locked. Open the chest. Guilty whip.
Hey, look at this.
This looks more promising than what I'm using now. Hey, can I give it a try?
No.
Okay.
Thanks. Okay, let's see. Yep, looking good.
How does a whip look better than... Oh yeah, for sure. Go show.
Somebody has been giving their Pokemon baths and then nearly killing them. Because that's
No.
what happens.
I didn't give her a bath though.
Well, that's the X-rated version of this game.
That's Catherine. Am
You're not
I
wrong.
wrong? I don't think I ever beat that game.
I for sure didn't beat that game. I was too stupid for that game.
Oh. Wow.
I got the.
You notice?
Hey, take a look at that. Oh, that matches up with the map. There's no doubt that's the tower we're headed for. So the treasure's up there? Hell yeah, we did it. So where's the entrance? Not again. It's no surprise that security would be tight around here.
okay, let's go.
But as they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let's go, Joker. Don't fight these guys.
Somewhere.
Oh, why not?
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
hands.
I can feel it.
What's that noise? Oh. But I want the barrel. Barrel.
Dude.
Dude. Nothing over here.
But he's giving Ryuji sass.
No, just mimicking them. What a convenient window.
The grapple was a good addition.
I have something.
I wasn't hiding. How did I do that? I feel like I'm going.
Okay, so these steps right here, I think going down those and jumping across leads you back to the courtyard, I believe, if you want to get those barrels.
Do love me some barrels. Oh.
And you'll be on the wall, I think.
Yay!
There you go, buddy.
I have to go all the way up again. You suckers can't keep up with me! I'm in!
Focus.
I think yeah, I think that's a secret thing up there.
I do not like this though, I'm gonna tell you that. I do not like tight spaces. Hello? Let me out!
Alright, a chest! Joker!
Yes, I see it's a chest, sir.
I give you.
Kamoshida's will seeds, huh? Well, not for long. Let's take it for ourselves.
No one bites the dust.
Yeah, Magatama. Now we can tell when somebody is lying sometimes. But only sometimes, not all the time.
I need like 50
Yes,
pieces
that's
of
the second will
evidence to
seed.
prove that they're lying.
Even though they should be willingly telling us all of these secrets because we're trying to help their friend. But, you know, whatever. What do I know?
That seems dangerous.
We're jumping all the way down.
Yeah. But who am I to judge?
Hey, you're an anime character, you're fine. You have the power of friendship to protect you from
No, I
broken
don't.
dolls.
Who's talking about friends? Yeah. I mean,
It's somewhere.
You're not wrong.
they just kind of
But then...
were there.
Wait!
going on? The distortion is getting stronger. The treasure has got to be nearby.
Does it? Does it got to be?
I can feel it.
Feel them bones. Okay.
Huh? What's this? The hell is it, a trap? Could be a hidden room. Let's check it out, Joker.
So that means don't check it out, right?
No, you can check it out.
Oh,
I can feel it.
guess that means I can check it out. Pull the lever! Wrong lever!
If I were friendship in this kind of fun.
Yeah.
Hey, where are we?
I don't know. Does it look like I have a map to this place?
You do have him.
I know.
Indeed.
You're right.
Go punch that picture.
I don't want to. Ugh.
This has to be a joke.
What the heck? This is disgusting. Either way, it's kind of strange that this would be our dead end. Boom.
Wow.
Huh? This looks familiar. It's the entrance hall. Have you already forgotten?
Huh.
I didn't realize we would end up here.
You notice?
Hey, look. There used to be tons of soldiers wandering around, but I don't see any of them now.
Actually,
So.
There's a room.
So yarn.
Oh, something's moving. Are those gears?
Oh,
I
nice
see. I hope we can
observation.
access an area that we couldn't before. Good eye, Joker.
Okay.
Focus.
Oh wait.
Yeah, we can pull that one because I think it opens okay.
I think, yeah, but I think it was just that room where I was just jumping from the ceiling, so I don't really need to be in.
Yeah, I think this is just kind of like a shortcut.
So I can go back.
I have something.
And go.
You can go back through the thing.
Bye.
Focus.
So what is
do you
this?
think?
Oh, I think it wasn't working.
Oh, I
before,
get it now.
Pull the lever. Awkward. I don't like this.
Do you think
but- Oh.
Joker?
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's that guy. You maybe want to go back up to the main room and save in that save room, because this guy is kind of tough. Because he's basically guarding the last will seed, and those are always pretty tough. I can't remember what this guy was.
Wait, which in the entrance hall?
Yeah, just because that's the closest safe spot that I can think of. And there wasn't any enemies over there. Because I think there was a safe point right to the left.
Good. We made it to the safe room.
It's like we've been here
I'll just
before,
add
man.
this.
Just this. We're good on this.
All right.
Oh yeah, because we found that other will seed, and I haven't really fought much since then.
Do you think
You
Joker?
got this.
Dive in!
Hey,
Hey, over there. That tiny door, we probably need to get in there, but it's guarded pretty well.
Man,
Right again, I can sense a will seed beyond the door, but it's gonna be rough going.
It's going to kill you now.
now then.
Looks like this one's extra tough. Joker, are we doing this now?
Yeah.
We sure are. There you are. You're not taking another step.
What?
I guess we'll just have to step on you first. Let's do this.
On. Phrasing. Ugh.
Ah! It's crazy.
This is terrible.
Sona. Not that.
Can I shoot you? You resist. Of course you resist. Disgusting. Oh, you resist that too. Cool, 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 cool.
It's time.
Let me just lunge at you.
Go down.
You're gonna guard.
Are you saying I'm gonna eat your phone?
I don't wanna know.
Persona! Persona! Ravage them!
Ew. Eat me.
Really?
He used bite.
Ooh!
Nice going, Skull.
Oh no no. This game is just really.
Okay, guys.
Ooh.
Voice.
alright.
Hell yeah, let's swipe this will seed and get out of here. I am so done with this place. We're all almost there through here. Just hang in there, Panther. I butchered that sentence.
I'll just take this.
Mine.
Souvenir. Okay.
Did you
Get it.
say okay?
Yeah.
I thought you said gay.
No.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the hell was that? It got all. I don't even know how to describe it. Come on, Mona. You never told us what these will seeds will do. So that's what happens. I never expected that. I mean, I never expected anything less than that to happen.
Shut up.
No.
Well, who cares about the details?
Me.
What really matters is the power I'm sensing from it. Maybe it could give us the upper hand somehow in the future?
Huh?
Wait, we're just taking it? I'm not totally sure that's a great idea.
Listen up.
Phantom Thief makes use of any available tool to accomplish a mission. Who knows what we'll find next? If we find ourselves in a situation where this could be useful, let's see what it can do.
Okay. Ah,
Alright.
I can't door correctly.
I can't door. Now we're back on track. This dungeon is shorter than I thought.
I mean, compared to like the other Persona games, it is very long. Trying to go back and save.
I mean, it doesn't hurt. There's no enemies on the way to the save point. So, might as well.
Whew, we can rest here. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
But he's like, yep, we do.
back up, back up. Oh. It like does like a weird thing, but I was like, is that statue just like twerking it out? Oh gosh. It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right, a chest. Joker, it's a treasure chest.
It's also an enemy that is luckily
I'll
deaf
reveal your true form.
and blind. Ooh.
First move is ours.
Yes, yes, yes.
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Nice job, Panther. We took them all out.
But I killed her anyway. Money!
Okay.
What I
Shadow
can use right
defeated.
now?
That was
Good
easy,
shuffle
huh?
time. They were so fun. Well, 3 was a little less fun sometimes, depending on which shuffle time you got. The roulette one.
With a death card.
Oh no.
Show me your true form.
Show me your moves.
All right. The first move is ours.
My goodness.
I don't know what's up.
Persona. Ha!
Thanks.
Panther's been taken out. Someone treat her. The worst, Skull. You're pathetic. Hot four. Lather cell. Me. Yeah.
Sorry. Come on. Saw
You are
that.
good for something, Skull.
I don't understand why Mona is a dick to Ryuji for like no huge reason.
Persona. Ha!
Yeah.
Besides the fact that he's just not very smart.
Don't get cocky. I won't
Who's next?
Yeah! Victory!
Sorry, on.
All right.
What a tough... A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
You look for it.
Huh. Looks like we can use this place to rest.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Alright, use my DM bread so I don't need to be here. Did I really look around?
It's somewhere.
I don't know what that was for, but...
But he gave me an evil look for that one.
Which door? Down the stairs? Oh, that's safe.
Focus.
What was that?
I don't know, on the map, there's up the stairs is a place, and then there's like that little area over there. I don't know what that is. Maybe something you can jump on? My daggers. Ooh.
See it.
Oh, I think you could jump down from near there. Yeah, from there.
Okay, so I guess the door was for the
Upstairs.
upstairs. Whoosh.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Hello?
Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. Joker took one out! Alright!
Serves you right.
Sure not. Oh wow.
Only one more.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there. Ooh, it blew up. Two foes left. Let's do this. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
That's not allowed! For real? I am thou art I.
They all say for real. Don't you start too.
Okay. I can feel it.
Yeah, I've been noticing it lagging.
No, the game itself is lagging more so than the
Oh,
stream.
an enemy!
Well,
And it looks
this last
strong.
night, the FPS dropped a bit.
Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Like, right there, the
First
game
move is ours.
itself was.
It's time. You're mine.
Miss? Come on, Joker! That should have done it!
Which I was reading apparently.
Die already!
You want more?
It all comes down to this.
I'll look into fix some settings. Printed as administrators.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Strong enough
On
computer.
the ground! Nice going, Skull!
Well, I don't think it's just that, because other people are having issues.
Alright, time for some pain!
Some games just don't like PC. Because they weren't made for it originally.
Panther! Took them all out.
Power courses
Now
through
I'm
me.
level
Yeah.
All right.
now. No, I like how I've been using this
We
pot
defeated
food
them.
for
Okay, let's keep going.
this whole dungeon. Though I think that's mostly because I haven't been really
I'll
trying to
reveal
use
your
any
true form.
personas. Oh, I forgot. Honestly, one home.
Now's our chance to strike.
Oh no.
Go!
Next up.
I don't see a weakness.
Persona. There.
Time for my persona! Ah! Kicks!
Captain Kid!
We're on the ground!
And
Nice going, Skull!
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys, let's do it!
That's all she wrote!
All right.
Ha! Piece of cake!
Piece of cake.
Pizza cake.
Trying to get that treasure chest.
There's a chest!
Hello. Alright. Up the stairs. Whoosh.
Focus.
Hi.
Cake.
Focus.
Yeah, these dungeons are definitely a lot longer than like 4. Oh gosh. Am I playing a horror game? So I can't go that way.
Shio thinks so.
Damn it.
That just came out of nowhere.
Yes. Whoa, that was close. Wait, what is this? It's a classic security measure. My tail might be in danger if we try to force our way through.
I'm pretty sure you could walk under it.
Oh yeah, same for Panthers. So what do we do? No way we're getting through here as is.
Hmm? Something's odd.
Hey, look.
Yo, you think this controls those swinging things?
Gross.
There's no reaction.
Mm.
I don't think it would be that easy. We'll probably need some kind of key for it. You look for a key again? What a pain in the ass. Where would it be though? There weren't any suspicious rooms on the way here.
Joker.
What do you think, Joker?
We don't need a key. We don't need a key.
Think harder about this.
From the look of it, this device is the same as the one in the down in the underground prison. If it's not acting the same as that one, we must need a key. That probably would be the most likely scenario. An enemy? You mean one of them shadows that's roaming around?
No, the other enemy.
No way, man.
Dude, how many of them do you think there are? We can't beat the crap out of all of them.
I have. Psychological.
The key is for this tower, so it would have to be on one of the shadows around here. On top of that, it would have to be a relatively high-ranking one.
Yes!
Then we just need to look for shadows like that and defeat them.
That settles it.
Let's do this, Joker. We need to find the shadow with that key.
Okay.
Go back downstairs.
Think it's
We can't
impossible.
pursue it any further unless we find the key. No, and actually, no, that's what he said, but, you know, it works.
No, I think I see. Fire these guys. I guess that. Hide. 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 Oh, it's the fire.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's not you, but you're gonna get in the way.
Alright, the first move is off.
What's
Nice,
this?
Joker. Right in their weak spot. Joker took one out. Alright. Try not to fall for me. This is a holdup.
What's the old? Oh, I could have knocked this.
This'll
No.
That's why I reminded you.
Oh. Ha! Works! Even easier.
I'm thou. Thou art I.
For real. Bingo was one of my favorites in 3.
Bye.
That's in one, isn't it?
You moved! What do
No,
you think?
move that I'll probably never use.
All right.
Hide.
I'll
Ambush.
reveal your true form.
Kamoshida is lower attack than this guy.
Let's go.
Ravage them!
You missed? Come on, Joker! Persona! I'll finish you.
Flip him, Persona!
Nope.
Let's go,
There you
Captain!
go.
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Alright, time for some pain!
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Legendary hero, what?
Let's do this. Eat this.
See, you know, I even knew that
Skull's in trouble. Someone fix
he's resistant to
Sona, go down.
fire because I've used him so many times. Oh god.
Blender's been taken out. Someone treat her.
Bye, Ellen.
Man, you just can't survive, can you?
Persona! Captain Kid!
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Hold up.
That's what your game said.
Let's tear him apart!
Okay, guys, let's do it.
Slam!
objection.
Randy
Randy
Right.
Right.
Oh, right. I supplied the things you were looking for.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Okay.
Overruled. Sustained.
Hey, this shadow did have something, but what the hell is this, an eye? Oh, I just figured it out. That must be how we stopped those sides. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, the statue didn't have eyes. Ugh, how much grosser can he get? So this is gonna stop those things, huh? Well, we'll need one more.
Okay, let's go.
Another guard captain probably has it. Let's try checking the other floors, Joker.
What a tough opponent.
No.
I was
Don't
sweating
forget
there.
the jam bread. Come on.
Feels like which one? Naoto's dungeon where you go back all the way down and go back up.
Yeah, I think so.
For real?
Crap, they all look like high-ranking soldiers. Are we gonna have to beat all of them? That would work, but there should only be one actual guard captain among them. Do you have any way to tell them apart, Joker? I think you of all people would have the skills to figure out which is the real one.
Not when they walk away like that.
Looks like they're gone now. I'll leave our next move up to you, Joker. You wanna save?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay, let's take a break.
No, wait. No, no, no. Nothing.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
Focus.
so probably not you. Is he glowing a different color?
I think?
I'm gonna climb dad ass again.
I can see it.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Now,
That's what she said.
It's somewhere. Okay, show me your true form.
Had a whole discussion about that.
Another one of these?
that shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Performing a specific attack on an enemy with a status ailment will make it a technical attack. This increases the damage dealt and may knock the enemy down. Various conditions are required to perform a technical attack. Those conditions will be displayed in the skill list or on your cursor. However, if the enemy's affinities are unknown, the conditions will not be shown. More information will be listed in variations of technicals.
How do I change my persona?
It's time.
Aha. Oh wait, I just realized we just
Don't
went
rush
to,
it.
so that's fine.
Persona! Go down!
You're all knocked down!
It's like,
That was incredible, Joker!
Oh, I
I would've. Oh, On definitely has like the yeah.
Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground!
sweet. We got both of that bastard's eyes. Let's go stop those swinging things.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, this is awkward.
But he's like, sucker!
I forgot it's gonna be in this room.
Ooh. I spotted you right away.
Oh, these guys, you know, I love
I'll
them.
reveal your true form.
Get some experience.
Yes.
That's a lot of enemies. A lot of dicks on the field.
No, you got Morgana.
Miss.
Guess you are good for something, Skull. Took one out. Alright. Burn! 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. So gorgeous, Panther.
Wow. 7 to on.
Oh, look at her.
1 enemy
Look
remaining.
at that sucker.
Nice work, team.
I know I'm not. Money!
Alright.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
You go.
Show me your true form.
Every time for this guy, I just go for some moves. Oh my god.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Wait.
Looking cool, Joker. Oh, nice. It exploded.
Please, no. Oh, wait. I didn't want to shoot you. I'm gonna shoot her.
Ah! 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Got their weakness, Panther. Only 1 more. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Like to see those.
That enemy was really weak.
Was it though?
Like on the same level as you, like.
It... Oh, I was like, did I miss this just last
You
time?
can, you can keep trying to do that. It might work eventually. We have both eyes now. Try putting them in, Joker. Use the eyes.
Hold off for now.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, we can get across.
Whee! That's not terrifying at all.
There's a treasure.
What's that? Oh, wow.
I'll give you a burn.
Ooh. Probably give that to.
I'm pretty sure this whole time I wore the C's armband in the. Was it the star level? What? Oh, I think that gives you HP. I don't know. R2?
Try putting. Oh. Oh. I like that for him. And then we'll give Morgana the deer. But I was like, whatever. Oh. Oops. Con needs that.
I like that they give you 10, so you can put one on each character, even though there's less than 10 characters.
Can stack.
I think that means it can stack with
Oh, like
you know,
like
a
a
skill later persona one set up your gun.
what should I get Ryuji? That actually wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
And on let's where's the there. Okay. Well, I have the better one, so might as well use. Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Because if I die, we all die.
If I die, it's game over. Sorry guys, I'm more important.
Oh, that freaked me out. Oh.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on. Right in their weak spot.
Ooh!
Damn it! I don't have much health left. Witness my resolve.
Hear and obey the word of the Lord.
That's your weakness, Panther. One enemy remaining. Persona! This is the last one. Only one more. Let's go!
That was awkward for a moment.
Victory.
You nearly just died there.
Okay.
Was
Okay,
not.
we're done. Let's go.
It would have been worse because you had just been sassy with the Morgana.
Don't want to use my bird, but I'll use this.
I can see it.
Don't
You
hide.
can go get that treasure chest.
Oh, a treasure!
Or is this a false sense of security?
Actually, I think there's another chest over there.
There's a treasure chest.
It was a false sense of security. But a different kind of security. You were secure knowing that you finally achieved the chest, but what you didn't know was it was not the chest that you had seen.
This is not the chest you were looking for. Any fake barrels? Nope. Here we go.
Only real barrels.
I can feel it.
Throne room. I wonder if I'm close to the end. Smack.
That one's strong. I don't advise fighting it.
What would you like me to do, Morgana?
Looking cool, Joker.
Can you not use that? Oh my god.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up. Persona. How about this?
Sorry.
Struggle all you wish.
You're going
Okay, cool, thanks.
Calm down.
I really don't want to use my only soma right
I mean, those won't help you.
now. What? What? What do you mean? What?
Why would you use a soma?
Well, it restores HP and SP of all allies.
Oh.
Could use this on Morgana
No,
though.
he ran away.
Oh,
This isn't it.
what a... Okay.
Joker took one out. All right. Hitler's been taken out. Someone treat her. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Get it, Skull.
Not bad.
Guess you are good for something, Skull. Yeah. All right, Joker. Very smooth. Easily defeated. Skull, give me more.
Oh my gosh.
That was incredible, Skull.
Ah!
All right.
It's safe, bro.
There's one. Oh, across the way.
Yeah, it's
I have
right
something.
from the treasure chest.
This feeling.
Ah!
Looks
Sweet.
Alright.
Hold on. Save, because I
I'll
think
just
if
add
you
this.
just go into the thing, you're gonna just listen to a thing and they'll be like, we found the treasure. So unless you wanna like go and do the other stuff,
What?
you're just gonna you're gonna go and climb up the thing, listen to a cutscene, and find the path to the treasure, and then they'll be like, cool, we can leave now.
Okay.
But there's enemies in this room.
You're not gonna go into the room itself. You're not climbing up.
Whoa.
seriously?
And it's not opening. Well, this is door anyway. It's pretty freaking huge. The treasure is most likely ahead. We're almost there.
Hey,
Is there another way we can get in? Try looking around, Joker.
I can see it.
I got up on a cabinet, guys. You just gotta climb that ass, guys.
Okay, we're in. Quiet down, you idiot. Oh shit, it's Kamoshida.
no.
And a ton of soldiers. How have you not captured the intruders yet? I apologize, my liege.
Okay, let's go.
I bet he'd never imagined we're in the same room as him. Come on, let's keep moving. Climb that butt Catherine style.
I can see it.
Break your base.
I have something. Whoa!
This pretty sturdy looking door is pretty promising. Let's head inside.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
Thank you.
Who farted?
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far.
Yeah, of course you were.
Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again?
I think.
Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
Let's do this!
That's the spirit. Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
The infiltration route has been secured. All that remains is to send the calling card to Kamoshida.
Well then.
We've secured our routes, so what do you want to do now? Do you want to head out for today?
Let's
Hey.
leave.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Kamoshida finds us.
Whoosh.
You wanna go in the lower room?
Why would
Do you
I?
need something?
See if you long to be imprisoned, I can grant that wish for you.
Okay.
Make sure everything's under the bed
I'd be so mad.
here.
Listen up, inmate.
Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form
Wow.
of challenge battles.
Excuse me?
For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind.
We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation.
Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
No.
You can access a challenge battle by speaking to the wardens in the Velvet Room. In a challenge battle, you fight foes with your current party and aim for a high score by dealing as much damage as possible. You will receive a reward from the wardens based on your score. After the battle, your HP and SP will be restored to their previous levels. However, items consumed won't be returned. If you're defeated, the game won't end.
No, thank you.
I should write something.
There's something interesting to see if we go look at the challenges.
Justine, you handle this.
Read here.
Okay.
Phew!
Alright, we're good. We're fine.
This persona?
Oh, wow.
What the
Look at this dude.
Who the frick are you?
I want him.
This persona?
Ooh. I didn't realize there was
This
more.
persona?
I don't think I had those.
This persona?
Yeah.
I love him. I saw him.
Is this what you want?
Oh, no, it didn't. Nope. Whoa. Interesting.
That's the last time I had them for.
This persona?
Interesting.
This persona?
Wow.
I love her.
Wow.
I had her in 4. She's my favorite. Moon Rabbit, go. Oh, I guess I had that one too.
This persona?
Oh.
I like that there's a design though with her in
Is
like
this what you want?
So cool. I didn't realize I had all these guys.
Is this what you want?
Technically for free.
Yeah.
Beat the crap out of everything.
Because I saw all these. I was like, oh, okay, that's all I got. Didn't realize there was more, so then... Did I see them all?
This persona?
Oh. That shield kind of freaks me out, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. I think it was Athena Aegis' persona.
I think so.
This persona?
Yeah, that's for sure. That
This
guy looks
persona?
so cool and creepy at the same
I
time.
have no
This
idea
persona?
who he is.
What is that? What?
Oh,
Wow. It's like, let me summon him now and use all my SP on one move.
I don't care about SP.
Well, he's cool though. I do want to try to use him at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Registration?
Registration.
Are you sure?
Go ahead. Try him out. Wait, how do I look at challenges?
I
Innate
think you have
needs
to
our
exit out
guiding.
the
Change
menu
your
and
mind?
talk
Done
to-
already? What?
so it doesn't say anything. And then you talk to her.
Do you need something?
You know, there's been a lot for challenge battles.
Okay. Wait, am I looking at Jack Frost?
No, yeah.
Alex. No.
Yo.
Wow. Oh. That one scares me more.
Yeah.
To be honest,
Honestly.
I don't want to mess with Nato. He'll fuck me up. I'll be level 100 and he's still gonna fuck me up. That's pretty cool though.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you would just
Fight!
Like, I thought you would just at least like to see that.
I'll deal with persona things later. Oh. I just walked back here for the hell of it. I didn't actually think it would take me away.
No slacking off.
Go back and enjoy your break.
So you're telling me to go slack off, but still saying no slacking off. But enjoy your break of slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Alright, so I guess she just scrolled her clipbook. Clipbook? Clipbook. Okay, I'm leaving.
That's what it's called now.
What do you want to do?
We secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here?
To the Tartarus?
All right.
Okay, all we gotta do now is steal the treasure that shows up. Yeah, it's finally time. But we need to send the calling card first. When should we do it?
In like 2 weeks.
Just hold on. Let's retreat for now, then we can talk more about that stuff back at the hideout.
Well done.
Oh, and well done today.
Thank you.
I love this. This is really satisfying.
Aww.
How do you was jamming out.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really satisfying when you do a one-day run. When leaving a palace, your progress will be shown on the infiltration log. Your teammates will also comment on how far you have left to go.
Yes!
We secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do now is send the calling card.
We did it all.
Yeah. And you had enough lockpicks.
Hey.
Better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over.
Well, I've already not shown up. I've shown up late to school, and so I don't think it's over.
Hooray! Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me. I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table. Just don't leave the place covered in erasing crumbs, alright?
Oh, those are the worst.
Oh, and that's right. One of my customers mentioned the counter is a pretty comfortable place to read. Well, your time's yours to spend. Just make sure it's after my customers are done. Or hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not gonna turn you down. The cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. In the evening, you will be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help in your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter you can read and learn about various topics. Using the cleaning tools in the restroom will improve your kindness. If you spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you will improve your knowledge without passing time.
Is there a crossword puzzle? Oh.
You back home yet? I'm pooped.
Why are you texting
It
me?
hit me like a goddamn ton of bricks when I sat down. Well, I guess we did walk pretty far in.
Tired of the second trucks.
Buddy came in after work and she's like, I'm tired, more tired than a sack of trucks. And I was like, what? And she said, yes.
Exactly.
I'm glad we found that treasure thing, though. So Kamoshida will turn into a good guy if we steal that, huh? Either way, it's up to you when we send the card to Kira. Call us over to the hideout when you're ready.
Nice work, guys.
See ya.
The real challenge is coming up. I hope you're ready.
Not at you too, Joker. Good job, Teddy. You figured it out.
Is there a crossword?
What?
There. Crossword. Crossword puzzles, eh? I suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind.
Love crossword
When you
puzzles.
solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answer that matches both the hint and number of spaces.
I really need a tutorial of how a crossword puzzle works.
Hey!
Are you gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it.
Well, I guess people that play this probably wouldn't understand the fun of crossword puzzles. Play a little.
Buddy's flexing in a weird way.
No, I'm not, because I suck at crossword puzzles.
Okay, so if you solve the blue one, you don't get to solve the other one, so you try and do the other ones first.
How do I do... Oh, wait.
If you, the final result.
Okay.
The student's test exam.
Can I... Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, it gives you all the letters you need. Impart knowledge. Teach.
See, I know what the blue one is.
Yeah, I know what the blue one is. Let me, like, fill it in.
Yeah, just, like...
Did you do the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. Grade.
Oh, grade.
I was like, grad? What does that mean? I forgot there's an A. E. Woo!
I've got it. The answer is semesters. Many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, the new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year, and October to September is the sugar year, or pesticide year.
Interesting.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Because you're stupid.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving those crossword puzzles.
Damn right.
Damn right.
Did you see that? I'm smart. I would kick that crossword puzzle's ass. Love me.
Hey, can you go up? Is your plant ready yet?
What?
Upstairs in your room.
That doesn't... I can still come back down, right?
1 whole point smarter. I think so.
Oh.
Do you feel like cleaning up now?
Let's clean this up.
Oh.
Oh look, that plant is still alive. We can decorate it. Hey, 1 point knowledge is like gold. Even a dreary room
What? Hold on.
Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so it won't dry up and wither away.
I was excited for the plant.
Okay.
This is a good opportunity. The bookshelves are over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
No.
That's incredible.
Politics, law, and philosophy. These are all sound like some pretty difficult foliage.
I thought it was foliage. Listen. We're here to play games, not use correct grammar.
Foliage.
Pronunciation. What am I, an English major? As I'm not the one that said it, but
Foliage.
I call it. It's not foliage.
Foliage. I think it's just like you're putting emphasis in like a weird spot. So it's not really wrong, it's just strange. Foliage and foliage is the same thing.
Whatever.
Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way.
I don't
Social thought.
want
Take this too. Should be easy to read, right?
Sure.
Walker 04. Where's 0, 1, 2, and 3? I wonder why this one is mixed in with all those difficult books. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Probably because it's difficult to read without the first 3.
Yeah.
This room feels a little more comfortable now. And just as I predicted, we found a treasure, but it's a CRTV. We can't watch any broadcasts without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit here, though. Is there a place where we can get home appliances for cheap?
I don't know.
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. No! Buddy is really upset. I thought I'd get a girlfriend once I was in high school, but I'm not having any luck at all.
This sucks.
This sucks. Is there something wrong with me?
Probably your adult sounding voice.
Maybe self-improvement is the
Yeah,
answer.
sure.
Try reading some books.
You read some books.
You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. It'll take hard work, though. It won't happen overnight.
You're too stupid to be in a relationship.
He was like, I want a girlfriend, but I don't know how. And his friend was like,
Crack open a book.
smart fuck.
What his enemies when he got friends like that.
Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go though, if it'll help me make me more popular with the ladies. Such some books. Is the library where you go to borrow books? Okay.
I see it now. I see it now.
Your friend has a point. Go read a damn book.
Hack open up.
Maybe a dictionary. Reading books is an important way to expand your mind.
Books are great. Why should I do that?
Yes.
Diamonds don't start out beautiful. You need to polish them first.
Hi, baby. He's like, I'm here too, guys. Or he's like, you guys woke me up from my nap.
Probably that one. Similarly, you need to polish your intellect in order to really tap into your true talent.
Or get a girlfriend.
And she'll polish something. You can apparently read at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that.
Polishy bells.
I think there's also a bookstore over at Citrus Street. This conversation about books is completely out of control.
We've escalated.
Let's get started.
Hi there, everyone. I'm Mr. Hiruta, your biology teacher. You must stop me shot. I apologize. By what happened to Suzui-san, it was a shock to me, too.
As well.
Although I can relate to how she felt.
Telling us a bit of a kink, sir?
That or he's really depressed. And when her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world.
Sir, do you need help?
Well, I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Oh, yes.
You there, take a look at this.
Oh, gosh.
Between A and B, which line seems longer? Aren't they the same? I think they're the same. Misdirection.
Please hold.
It's misdirection, Indy. They are the same length. But because it's a triangle, it looks smaller.
Okay, yeah. They're the same.
This is it. You do know.
Heh, that's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. Isn't it strange that they view the same image differently? Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Wow, really? Karusa-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Hell yeah.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, we solved the crossword puzzle too. Suck on that.
Woo! Yeah!
How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It is all mere cognition.
Ah.
There is no proof that the world each of us sees is the same. People use their brains.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse might be more similar than you'd think. I can't say the word similar very well. Similarly? Was that the word I really struggled with during 999? Sending the calling card is a make or break decision, so really think on it, okay?
I honestly, ejected that game from my memory, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, did you save when you got back to the... I'm sure both Ryuji and Lady Arn are uneasy too. So make sure to talk to them about it, okay?
I definitely saved outside the velvet room. Oh my gosh.
Hey, where are you right now?
What are you doing? I'm still in the classroom.
I'm still at school too. I'm by the staircase outside your classroom.
The creepy.
Think we should head into the palace today?
I haven't decided.
Hey, I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. You yesterday. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around so much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably gonna run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try and get stronger too. It's sunny outside, perfect for training. So you wanna go get your blood pumping?
Wow.
Seems like even Ryuji has a lot on his mind.
Why?
It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Confidants will send invitations to spend time with them via the IM. Oh my god, Indy. Some messages will be important.
You said
Thank
kisses.
You. Thank you. Thank you. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message, but there is no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have hold by the message.
Please hold.
Please hold. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitations from people you're interested in. Yay!
Okay.
Yeah, and you biting me? Hey. He went to the trouble of inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? When are we sending the calling card? We found the treasure, so I think we should get on this soon. Why not meet up with everyone if you're ready? So what will it be? Should we assemble at the hideout and send the calling card?
For that past time.
Sending the calling card?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna end the day. And then tomorrow you have to go fight the boss.
So should I wait or?
I mean, if you want to go fight the boss right now, I would decide later and maybe save first.
No, you're right.
If you saved in the... Oh, wait. Save in 2. Just in case you need to level up more or something. For the boss. If you fight the boss, you know?
No, okay. This out of order is making me angry. Well, I guess I could save here now, too.
Yeah, if you want to.
So I ain't going back to level 5.
You can't make me, man.
Okay, so...
Indy, what are you doing? What are you trying to get? What are you looking at?
That's one of the questions you're throwing out at this little dog.
He's staring up. Like he's following something in the air. What is it?
What's your problem?
Do you smell something? I'm sorry, our dog's being weird.
More than usual. What are you doing? Alright. Like a part of me kind of wants to just get the dungeon out of the way.
And go for it.
You go for it.
It's a little hard, I'm not playing.
Alright, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for it.
You have to go out? Is that what you're trying to say?
Okay.
I'm gonna take them out.
Bring me my pancakes when you come
All
back.
All that's left
Please.
now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
Well, I can't leave with this. It's gonna cut out.
Yeah, it'll probably be very irritating.
And then it might not want to connect again when I come back.
It's not that simple. A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Let's do this!
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to do. Be mindful of the following things when sending out the calling card. Complete all preparations before issuing the calling card. Once the decision is made, you will return home and begin the next day at the palace. You won't be able to return to a palace after you send out the calling card and obtain the treasures. Be sure not to miss any treasure caches. You can enter the palace to look for items or personas without sending out the calling card. However, be aware of the time remaining. Send calling card.
I've been waiting to hear you say that.
Been waiting for this.
Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Any treasure me's?
Waited too long.
Perfect.
Going to pull this off no matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
Why?
Welcome back, Indy. You forgot a buddy. You found her! That was a very quick trip outside.
Well, it's wet out there.
You did a one out, did a quick pee. I was like, alright, I'm coming in.
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
This is
Sorry,
important.
I didn't know it was gonna
Are
do
you
that.
sure you can handle the pressure?
Why is everybody so mean to Ryuji?
I mean, I know why I'm mean to Ryuji.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, cash. Isn't it called cash, though?
Well, from an earlier conversation, it turns out some people call them that.
I must agree.
That's so mean.
I really want to get him good. Let me write it. Come on, please.
Alright. I believe in you.
Yeah, I got this.
God.
What?
You going on the chair with the snake.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for
Funyuns, I
nothing.
Mine. What?
Can I have some?
Yeah, I guess.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is.
Actually, wait. Where's the fruit snacks?
Yeah, sitting on top of the fridge.
You better not slack off on this.
Hey,
Hey. And the flash. Just because you seem to be taking school seriously doesn't mean I'm not keeping an eye on you, got it? I'll know it's what as soon as I see your grades.
This is the real reason I want my knowledge up. I want him to be proud of me. Be proud of me.
Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after breathing.
Yes, sir.
Ugh. Man, there's so much I want to write about on the calling card. It's kind of tough for figuring out what to say. Are you sure you're really capable of this? Don't worry, I got it. I even made a logo for us. A logo? Yep, you'll get to see it tomorrow. Well, that's worrying. Anyway, you guys should rest up. Well, now you're stuck on the chair, you dumb. If we screw up tomorrow, we're totally done for.
Done zone. Okay, Sarah.
You're stuck on the chair.
He can jump up things, but he doesn't know how to get down from things. He's like, wait a second.
I'm sure it'll go well. Just remember, we can't trust any shitty adults. That's why we gotta do this ourselves. Anyways, let's pull this off and surprise everyone.
Hey,
Lavanka's still open, you know. You'll be a bother if you just stand around doing nothing. Customers in LeBlanc will go home after listening in on them. Try doing this when you need to do activities in the cafe.
That just seems rude.
I apologize if I've overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of my favorite cafe at closing time. This perfect silence soothes my very soul. TV's on though. Well, I'll be going home then.
Perfect. Who else can I kick out of here?
Yo.
You can go ahead and use that when you want to study. Studying will cause time to pass, but will improve your knowledge. Bad weather will make it easier to focus, and studying on these days will have a greater effect. Plan accordingly to take advantage of such days.
End it! Did you look up at you? With his tongue out. Like, yes.
Hey!
Start squeaking.
Now listen up.
You won't have much time to study when you go out into the world. So study now while you can.
What do you want to do?
What are you gonna do today? Study?
Why would I study in the world anyway? So, wait, I need to go check on my. I gotta go look at my plant.
Yeah, finally go look at your damn plant.
Just look at my plant. Can I name the plant?
We thought it looked nice in here, but it looks a bit dead.
No, it doesn't.
Oh yeah.
Come to think of it, you bought some plant nutrients, right? Why don't you try using them?
Cheap plant nutrient.
Ooh, you have bionutrients. Ooh.
Yes.
Oh.
These are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of the life back to this plant.
Yeah. I don't know. What was it? Kindness. Heck yeah.
Yes.
That should do it for a while.
Alright, I'm gonna go study. Sir!
Now listen up.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Let's study.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm gonna head home, clean up the place once you're done, alright?
It's alright? It's alright.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I was trying to stay quiet.
That was not the booth I talked to.
He's looking at me expectantly. You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Woo!
Well then.
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. He keeps running over and biting it and then going back and sitting like that. Like, yeah, okay. What next?
I ate my pancakes.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
You missed the call.
Hey.
We were able to grab a seat for ourselves. And you finished a book you have a book you haven't finished yet. Now this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there?
You read a book.
Reading will cause time to pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits.
Oh gosh.
Wow. Fuck you too.
Whoops.
So, that one's knowledge, and Great Leap is knowledge. Great Leap is borrowed book.
Let's start with that then.
Tonight, I will take the Phantom Diamond. The legendary gentleman thief Arson. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field. Preeminent?
Hey.
Oh, I didn't realize how long you'd been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Ugh. I spent way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke.
Mood.
Guess you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. And then again, it works for losers. I hope I find something easy.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, she walked by. I like that they show, like,
A calling card?
characters.
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
It's just faces. Me. Me.
Buddy is making fun of the student on the far right. Oh, yeah.
This guy. Look at him now. He's me.
You can't have the snake!
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
I like that calling card. It's cute.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
You can have the FBI at your door, sir. FBI, open up!
Yeah. I know what you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
Wow.
Your logo's a little lacking too.
Bro!
You don't even have thumbs, Morgana.
Okay, you know what? That ain't true.
Did Mr. Kamoshida do something wrong?
Ryuji, I loved your calling card.
Does this mean the rumors are true?
Wait a sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
Hi, baby.
He's like, where the hell did it go?
Have you seen the snake?
And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people?
Who was your band?
It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Who's responsible for this?
Yes, because we're gonna fess up.
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
Wow,
I
I
don't
don't
want
want that.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Did you do this, or was it you?
Wow.
Was it you two?
What are you talking about?
So you're playing dumb?
No, I am dumb. I didn't crack open a book.
It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway.
Wow.
Come, steal it if you can.
Wow.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasures appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
The calling card has been delivered to the target. Oh my gosh, you can now enter their palace and steal the treasure within.
Somebody is. Oh gosh!
I know! He's just so wiggly.
What are you, a worm?
Indy? No, you can't have that. You can't.
He's like, I found it! I got up on a new incline to see everything. Now I know my destination.
You can't have that! Indy, it makes too much noise. go. Keep your guard up.
Sweet.
I should write something.
No, not this
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Let's go.
Our only objective today is stealing the treasure. Let's go.
Let's go.
See it.
Do I just go through there?
You can.
You just say I can?
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Oh,
A treasure chest.
I must miss this.
Noise.
I must miss that physical ointment. Wait, so is that the way I'm supposed to go though?
Yeah.
Okay. So what was the point of doing all that earlier?
Because there was bad guys in here before.
I guess.
Come on, man.
What the hell's going on here? The door's just sitting open and there aren't any soldiers around. This place is probably undermanned now that they all got assigned elsewhere. Either way, we win as long as we can steal the treasure. Let's keep going.
Whoosh.
Voices ring out. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Indy! How did you get up there?
He's like, I'm Indiana Jones. Look at that face, he's so happy.
Indy?
He said, yes. He's like, you gonna give it to me? You're gonna throw it outside, aren't you? It's like, oh crap. Oh. Why is he so cute? Of course it's a crown.
Yeah, the treasure has appeared.
Man, it's huge.
That's what she said?
What do you think? It's just as I said. Now we can steal it. The shine brings tears to my eyes.
You bring tears to my eyes.
Pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Yeah.
Treasure.
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
Oh, but I'm not a cat. It's not catnip.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
You were completely out of character, too. What
I
was
can't
that
say you're
about?
not a cat anymore.
I couldn't stop it either.
You can. You just be
To
wrong.
think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
No.
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, it was easier than I thought. I thought for
Hey,
sure
Nick.
it'd be some insane trap or something.
This
You
palace
haven't
will disappear
touched
if we
it
take
yet.
this back,
Oh, wait, yeah,
right?
we have.
And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
I feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper somehow.
That makes me uncomfortable.
The bond with him is growing deeper the shallower I see him act.
Alright.
Yay. It's not the social link I wanted to progress.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
Holy crap. Why can't we do
Anyone
that?
Take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Indy, knock it off.
Bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
Right here. Right.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
You're a
How is it a
misunderstanding.
misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
That
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True. She's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her. Trying to commit suicide.
That's kind of rude.
And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
Hey, we're here too.
That's
Can we be a part of this conversation?
you don't speak.
Okay. Like we're bigger than.
What the hell?
Ew. You're wrong. What that tongue do? One is unpecified. I don't know that.
Look! The treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity.
Okay.
Fine.
Ouch!
Take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do this!
There!
I'm gonna assume
Joker! Very smooth. That hurt!
Sona! Flush it.
Persona!
just keep
Listen.
your health up.
Woodland Persona! Eat this!
Persona!
Whee! What?
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we should destroy that first.
Now that I wasted my gunshots. No! Dang it.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
Then how you've said that makes me not want to do it.
Kind of reminds me of a Titan.
Oh, gross. I don't like that.
Persona!
Was it the sound or the imagery?
Both. Sounds like
Thanks.
that.
Persona!
This Crosswords music is really good. I still think it's the weakest of the three though.
You are good for something, Skull.
Come! Ravage them!
Get ready. Go! All right.
All right.
You think you can get away with doing such a thing? Do you realize who I am? I am Kamoshida. Don't you get it?
You know, I kind of like how 5 has like kind of a mixture of both Persona 3 and 4 like things, cause like in 3 you had the gun, and then before you crush a card, then it's you crush a mask. Well, not crush a mask, but so what?
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
Got him.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
Silence! I will let the likes of you have this!
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
No, I don't get talking. Me.
Looks like I gotta bring out the big guns. Slaves! I know you know what. Time for my kill shot from when I was active and rocking it. Kill shot, as in, I'll make the kill. What's the holdup? Where's my phone?
Heard.
Oh, I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
Slow, Mishima. It's just
Mishima?
Oh, wait, what? Why is he here? Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's
Say
gonna
that.
attack. Keep your guard up.
Hint. Hint.
But he's like, yes, I speak obvious.
Don't tell me you can't even do something as simple as that.
Here it goes.
The spider sees the world. I can't go all out with Mishima providing no backup.
Oh.
And shit for brains. Get off my court.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Next slave, get out here. Hurry up with my damn ball.
King Kamoshida, I brought you your ball, just like you asked.
Now, there's a good girl, good. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here?
Panther, calm down. That's not the real one.
Yeah, you're right. But this is just
Dirt! Even Suzui, too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
I get it. You want to see my kill shot again, don't you?
We keep attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot. We could be able to stop. Or should we take down the cognitive Suzui so he can't get the ball anymore? since that's just a cognitive Suzui, attacking it shouldn't have an effect on the real one.
What do we do?
Indy, what are you doing? Why are you shrugging your shoulders?
Because this is a new part for Royal and I can't remember what I did. Cat, do you remember what we're supposed to do?
I really don't want to target or focus on fake Suzui because that still just seems messed up.
Yeah. I can't remember if there's a right or wrong answer for this. Well, either one
Hard.
works.
Okay.
Roger that.
So I guess I just attack him then?
Yeah.
Sona. There.
Yeah. Everyone has to attack.
Persona!
Toss over here! You do a good job.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Behold my warrior!
Oh. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Well, that didn't work at all.
Well, I'm fucked then.
Let's see.
Yeah, you kind of are. We were lied to.
Should've won with that.
You did not tell full truth.
Alright, well.
Using it.
I should have used a robot beat and then used this.
All right.
Nah, because some other bosses in like the other games, you just kind of had to have like, it wasn't necessarily damage. It was just like, if everybody did something, I think it interrupted something before.
Let's rock! This one!
I'm not done.
I don't. Are you able to use the revival thing on Mona?
I don't really want to attack on it as
Maybe not.
Being dead isn't easy.
Indeed. Stop it.
Sorry. King Kamoshida's word is law. Persona! Ha!
Sorry!
I want to laugh young. You're quite delicious.
Okay, so it's super deck.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot. Confirmed. You got their weakness, Panther. Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
You survived high school girl sure is exciting. Now, eat this.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Oh,
for?
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Shui was useless. Looks like I have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one.
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzui. I swear we'll beat that bastard's ass.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
It doesn't really matter. You can't send anybody.
What do we do?
Do-
I see. In that case, look over at that terrace.
yeah.
While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
I mean,
It doesn't work with.
yeah, it doesn't revive them.
It's time.
I would just rush it and then restart.
Never mind.
What's the matter, Slade? I can't survive. I just...
Joker, are you okay? No! Wake up!
Alright. Alright.
We should let's attack. Fine. We can take on Kamoshida himself.
That's the plan.
Everyone,
I can't.
let's do this!
Gobble it.
Persona!
Maybe it's not.
Yeah.
Rush it.
I don't know if it's HP threshold or if he just always does it on
I say so myself. Turn forward! My other self!
That's a big help. You'll pay.
this is the report. Do you have a persona that has a higher attack?
I think it'll help if I just actually use an actual, like, yeah, especially with Ryuji.
It might not be bad to like check
You and we should
see if one of your personas like has resist physical or something.
Come! Hold on.
I think if you go to skill,
Not that. I'm not trying to think if I should
Calm
use
down.
the gun on the goblet.
Persona!
That's probably just my best bet. Yeah, a bit higher attack, but not that much.
yeah.
Anyway,
Not this.
If someone tells us not to do something,
yeah.
Persona!
time for my persona! Ha!
Sorry.
Let's go.
You dare strike me! I'm the king! How dare you slay!
I like how those guys never came back.
They're out of there.
They're like, he loves go, run!
Run!
Oh, wait. Feels like
Oh, shh.
Keep your guard up.
Whatever.
Here goes.
This fucking sees the world!
It's fine.
That extra HP really helped.
Hey, shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
It's like, get out here! Up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida.
Now, get!
No.
Panther.
Yeah. Damn. Even.
Well, this is
What?
you really gotta get her though, because
Alright,
Joker is
let's do
really
this.
low.
Persona.
Oh, fucking Ryuji's at 2!
You can't really do anything else, so you just gotta go for it.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Ooh, baton pass.
Persona.
To just anybody, because it ups their damage.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
What?
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health. But they're weak, Panther. Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
Shui was useless. Looks like I'll have to give her some special instruction later. One-on-one!
Kamoshida, I'll never forgive you.
Sorry, Suzui.
What's the matter, Slip? I can't seem to kill shot with... Huh? I'm just...
We won't get in.
Okay.
In certain battles, you will be able to carry out special orders. If these strategies succeed, the flow of battle will turn greatly in your favor. Be sure to choose the party member you feel has the best chance of success. However, keep in mind that this party member will act separately, meaning you will have to fight one fewer party member for a period of time.
What do we do?
So,
Isn't this the same option?
yes.
I see. In that case, time for plan B.
They make
Look
you
over
do
at
it.
that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing. Let's take that treasure.
You're gonna have to send Ryuji.
Time to show you my skills.
I can go whenever you want. Gotcha. Keep him distracted by attacking him. That's right.
Because you can't send on if she's not
Attack
able to do
Kamoshida.
it.
Keep him busy.
Okay. So I have to attack him now?
Yeah, you just keep rolling. Keep doing what you're doing. So, I don't know if you want to have just everybody heal.
Persona.
Persona! Hey! Time for my persona! Ha!
I won't allow you.
Can you?
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Well, I'll have Morgana.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Persona! Ah!
Okay.
I won't allow you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Go down.
You dare strike me.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this. Let's do this! Huh.
I'm trying to risk.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona.
I'm busy.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Shut up, Morgana.
No, I've already used it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Persona! Let's do this! Turn forward! My other self!
Does he have a friend? He's got less HP than me.
I want to let you. Sakamato, why the hell can't you behave, huh?
Crap!
No.
Oh wow.
If
Great.
you guys don't attack him more, he'll notice what we're up to.
Well, you didn't really have a choice because you had to go up.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Persona! Take this!
I'm beat.
I know you are.
Witness my resolve! Me, yeah!
Woo!
I want to let you.
Let's take that treasure.
Now you can send Morgana.
Time,
Okay.
I can go.
time to show you my keep him distracted by a smart decision. Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
It's time.
There.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy! It's not enough. Persona! We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Let's go.
Keep him busy!
You're mine.
Shut up.
Keep it up. You have to distract him. How about this? Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Ravage them!
Almost there! Persona! Give him one more good strike!
Flip him, Persona!
Listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know?
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
I want to let you.
That's not obvious.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Persona!
Oh my gosh, Morgana. Shut up.
Not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than
I
this.
miss Rise's voice
Sorry.
lines. The millions that she had. Over 400.
Persona!
Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Thanks! Flip him, Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy! Keep it up. You have to distract him. All right.
You needed it.
Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy! He hasn't noticed a thing here.
Then shut up and go.
Just a little more to the treasure.
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
Ravage them!
It's not enough. Persona! We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Woo! Flip him, Persona!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy!
There!
It's not enough.
I do like
We
these.
gotta do a lot more damage than this. All right.
The close up on the
Sorry.
booty of the statue.
Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
You're mine.
Keep it up. Let's do this! Distract him. Hey!
Thanks!
Excuse me.
Flip him, Persona!
I want to let you.
Attack Kamoshida!
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Ravage them!
Is there one less of you? No, they're missing. Where'd they go?
It's already Chick and me.
Three of us had to carry that. How the hell did you do that?
Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
Don't say
Not
that.
without bullets.
Alright.
Let's go. There.
Persona! Go! Good thinking.
Persona!
Persona! Ha!
Sorry.
I don't care if it's
Persona! There.
get rejected.
Got him.
Woodland Persona!
Reggie MVP. Oh, only 500 experience? That kind of seems a little bullshit.
Ba ba ba.
So I gained 2 levels.
Step forward.
Ba ba ba.
You're evolving as a thief.
And why do you need a dodge electric? You're strong against electric. Bro.
Mini crown. Alright, James Bond. You
What's
can't
wrong?
run through doors.
Not running away. Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
Okay, running
It's always been
volleyball
like
isn't
this.
the same thing.
All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did.
Wow.
I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do?
Let's not go that far.
Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
She had a choice, right? She felt cornered. I get what you mean.
Do you want to finish him off? It's your call.
No, please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it.
Thanks.
Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've
No.
lost.
She was kind, she would have killed him.
You lose. What am I supposed to do now?
What do I do?
What should I do?
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make certain.
Bye.
Bye, bitch.
Hate you.
Just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Just jump out the window. Alright, not cat.
We don't have time to waste. It's there. It's his bird.
We're gonna die! We're so gonna die! Hey, what the?
Run. It's my joke run.
It's been a while, so I just
Aw,
tripped.
I forgot his legs messed up. That's
You didn't
so
even help.
sad.
You didn't even help. I know. I wish I didn't dislike Ryuji so much. Because I would like him otherwise.
See, right now I don't mind him. I mean, he says stupid shit, but so did Yosuke and Junpei, so...
Right now, he doesn't bother me as much. When he starts shouting about being a phantom thief in the middle of public places is when I start getting really irritated. Because we're phantom thieves.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
Wow.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
Ching.
Metal?
I like how he pulled that
Wait,
out
where'd that crown
nonchalantly.
go?
Like, yo.
What's going
Nice. I did some things while you were running.
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this metal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
I mean, I can see that.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
No,
But
I can't let it go.
this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Let's go
Probably.
see.
We
Our
probably won't know
expulsion's
for
on the
about
line here.
20
Oh, yeah.
days.
This
think
is
it's
the first
14.
successful example for me too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot. The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality?
Yeah, but he also got cut off in the middle of the statement. Is I'm returning to my real self and I gonna go fuck everybody. Could have been the end of his statement.
I promise that I won't remember any of this bullshit.
You can't say anything if we didn't hear the rest of the statement.
I promise
no,
I'm gonna
Suguru Kamoshida is
screw
scum.
you guys up.
And I promise I won't get you expelled. I'm going to kill you instead.
Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
I promise I will get my treasure back if it's the last thing I do.
It's I
There
guess.
are definitely
I don't care.
those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Who?
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait.
Whole school basically.
All
Pretty
boils down
much.
to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
For real? Let's go home.
Yeah.
And I swear to God, if one of
Let's
you
go.
fucks text me as soon as
Oh,
I
they
get
definitely
home.
will. I wonder if it worked.
Do you think it worked?
Ah, you're back.
Thanks. I finally got to avenge Shiho because of you guys.
I don't even get this text this much in real life.
I know, right? I'm pretty sure there was no way I'd be able to do anything on my own.
We know.
So seriously, thank you. I owe you so much.
It was all Ryuji.
You're right. I need to remember to thank him too.
Because honestly, yes.
Anyway, the cognitive world was pretty crazy, huh? What a mysterious place. I can't believe we actually stole someone's heart. Speaking of mysterious, there's also the matter of Morgana's transformation. We were escaping. Didn't he turn back into a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Lady Ann sure is sharp. I'm impressed.
Stop reading my text messages.
Basically, the treasure changes the shape of things. Once that's gone, that power no longer works. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled.
Lies.
How's that? Isn't that amazing?
Shouldn't we have also changed back?
Weird observation on.
Is it really?
You could have just told her she was perceptive.
No.
I think I feel a bit better after talking to you. Thanks.
I
This
don't
was
think she
definitely-
minded.
No, I think this is definitely I'm gonna end this conversation now. We still haven't seen any results, but it feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I hope you don't mind talking to me too much. I do.
Right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Gosh, I've only replied twice and I had like 10 text messages. No. Hey, what's up?
You sure look satisfied. Something good happened.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Nothing goes your way in life. Let it get to your head and you'll get the rug pulled out from under you.
Where had that happen?
There is no rug in here.
Now listen up.
You don't have much time for studying. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I can study after Dungeon Palace.
I think that's the only thing you can do.
Sweet. Oh, should I look at my plant?
Your plant's probably fine, but you could save.
I should
Oh,
write
you
something.
right. 'Cause I did it.
Keeping your diary up to date, huh? Well, I hope people's opinions of you turn around soon. Spoilers.
Get out of my
Now listen
diary.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes are.
Alright, and then
Bye.
bye.
Wow.
Well, you can answer these difficult problems. You're amazing.
Now you're just stupid. Crack open a book.
You're making some good progress. I can see wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. Yo. Noise.
Like in the palace, you're
Tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep.
you just get perfect 20/20 vision in the palace, in the real world. Glasses. Or is it every time he goes in the palace, he has to like quickly put it in context?
Hold on, guys.
Hold on. Dang.
There was a Silver Seas drama on TV last night. I only started watching partway through, but now I'm totally hooked.
Mood.
I want to start watching from the beginning now. I wonder if there's anywhere I can borrow season 1.
Where did you start watching?
In the middle of it. He just said
Oh.
that. How about the video rental shop on Central Street? If you become a yearly member, you can borrow as many DVDs as you want. I started watching partway through. Oh, they're a pretty big chain, so they probably have it. Thanks, I'll stop by later.
That's incredible.
The video rental shop on Central Street. Oh, they must be in that giant building right in front of the bookstore. Being able to borrow as much as you want sounds tempting. Let's check it out when we have the time.
No. I need to find a job.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
Well, this became serious.
You really think he changed? Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing.
What?
Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr. Kamoshida has taken the day off.
We're gonna
He ain't
take
here?
like 13 more days off.
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But
Why?
we received
Oh.
word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension.
Why are you
At such an
telling me?
important time before the tournament, too. Principal
two
Kobayakawa went to talk to him
problem
about it, but
students?
he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Hi, baby.
Why are you talking to the two problem students, Kawakami?
Especially one that you kept telling me I should stay away from.
Are you telling me I should go to his house and get him while he's down?
Chaw, chaw.
Wait, a suspension?
For real?
Not so loud. The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Quit book. Somebody's lockers open.
Looks like something happened. At least it sounds different from the mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
For 13 more days.
13 reasons why.
I never watched that show. And
That's
I have
probably
no
why.
intention.
We did all we can, now we wait. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. I wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to.
Swear. Oh.
Man, all this waiting's got me so antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. What, you busy?
No, we're just not friends.
Yeah, I'll be visiting Shiho in the hospital after school for the next few days. I can't do much to help her, but it'll be nice to at least see her face. Gotcha. I hope she wakes up soon.
Go cheer her up, even though she's in a coma.
Yeah, thanks. I'm totally down to go somewhere once things calm down. Sounds like we won't be able to see Lady Anna after school for a while. How unfortunate. You should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her.
No, thank you.
Hey, about that doctor at the clinic.
Oh, yeah.
She's been helping us out quite a bit. Make sure you swing by once in a while to keep a good relationship. I want to know why she was arguing with that guy, too.
Really?
Hey.
Not the convenience store back.
Kurusu, I never thought it would end up like this. Mr. Kamoshida hasn't been coming to school lately. What does this mean for us?
You won't get beat up.
Hot doctor time, you're right.
But,
Can you throw in the chocolate?
But, job. But also a hot doctor.
I mean, technically, at some point you can draw on the chalkboard. Oh.
Can I talk?
Hey, have you ever heard the sound of claws scraping on a blackboard? If you do it, I'm gonna beat you against the blackboard, bitch. Technically, hanging out with a doctor is kind of like a job, and you also get, bravery, courage.
Oh, I guess I could just map it.
Yeah, unless you want to buy more bread. Damn cheeky. What did I do? Oh, about Morgana against the blackboard? Well, 1, we were expelled. 2, he's not supposed to be here at school with us. 3, that's destruction of property.
$62.
And 4, it would just be irritating.
Well, you know, it's only Thursday, ma'am.
Oh, you could also go sell stuff at the gun shop. All your treasures. You got so many things you can do. Hey!
Alright, who are you?
Oh, are you a fan of the store too?
No, I'm a fan of the owner.
This shop. This shop's customized guns are in a league of their own. I get excited just looking at them.
There's 2 guns
Don't get
I'm interested in.
too excited. This is the only thing I can sell to a kid.
Why can't I get too excited?
Alright.
No, I was telling the guy who
Oh.
said he was getting really excited looking
Do I
at them.
just sell all this stuff?
Yeah, you can just sell them. There's not really any side quests. The side quests all deal with, like, killing a monster in Memento, so...
I guess it's not like in 4 where if you sell a certain number of things, he makes like a new...
No, because this is all just, like, random stuff that you would find. It's not really monster drops.
I guess that's fine.
I guess it's fine.
Damn right.
Okay.
I think he just,
That's
like,
good.
gets new stuff after a while. Like, after you defeat a boss or something.
I got your best weapon. Just get rid of the new. Okay,
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
do I wanna buy Morgana a new weapon?
You could. I do know that he has a weapon in the next dungeon he finds.
I don't really use him for attacking much.
Alright.
Depends on if you'll replace
Alright,
him
which
with
one?
the next character or not.
Probably.
Sounds good.
Come again.
Bye.
But he's like, don't worry, I will.
Wait.
That door.
Turn here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. It looks like that'll take me back there. What gave you the clue? Was it the girl sitting on top of it?
Hey, inmate!
Yes.
I was waiting.
Please come this way.
Yes, sirs.
It's really difficult to figure out if I'm gonna need to read them or not when the first one's voice line says what she actually said. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you in coming here directly from the real world.
Huh.
That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it. Igor?
Yeah.
Did I say Igor?
So, I don't need to be here.
No.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest.
Okay.
Yeah, now quick travel to the Velvet Room. That guy just watched you stand there. What curious me. Lately, some suspicious guys have been showing up near the airsoft shop.
I just saw this kid just standing blankly.
They're sneaking around, making phone calls, but they're wearing suits. Maybe they're detectives?
A reference to what?
I just can't bring myself to go to that shop as much anymore.
Okay.
Sawdite. Okay.
Where was I going?
Okay,
Hot doctor.
Hot doctor. I was trying to think if there was
So
anything.
can I buy a TV thing from this place?
Oh, I think it's the shop right near the cafe.
Okay.
It's just that that little DVD thing.
Mhm.
That's where you rent the DVDs.
Would I need to rent DVDs?
Not really.
Heard that in the bookstore.
Only if like you're really hurting for like you've got like somebody who's like needs you to be another rank, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well I guess I'll go hang out with the doctor then. Might stop by there first so I can at least have it.
Left.
Oh, this person.
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Welcome.
What would you like?
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I guess I need. Oh, just to use the TV. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the DVD player is just to be able to use the DVDs if you rent them.
Okay.
Yeah, because the TV is already in her room.
Hi.
I should ask about the enhancing drug I heard her mention the other day.
Well,
What are you here for today?
Any special medicine?
Huh? No, I remember. You're the kid who was at LeBlanc.
Yeah, probably all the
people moving around.
NPC people.
Yeah. Regular medicine won't do the trick.
have my reasons.
Very well. Just head into the examination room for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Not medicine, huh?
what are you trying to do?
So which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that?
The amount of different conversations I could have eavesdropped to hear.
It was obvious, actually. You call that hiding? Yes, Mommy. Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine?
I want to be a doctor.
Really? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so...
Rude.
Hey, what exactly are you up to?
Brain power. It's for my exams.
Huh?
Exams? Oh, your entrance exams for college?
Sure.
So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea. But if that's what you want to do,
Take care.
then good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something?
How to tell people I need that medicine.
You're really annoying, you know that?
Yes. Sorry.
The medicine is really expensive. And it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home?
Can I work for it?
What, like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I have been looking for a young person around your age to help me out.
The coincidence.
But I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? Let's just say it'll be worth it.
That's not an answer.
Okay then. You'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back.
$50.
Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What? Aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. But I don't drink this. Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on.
But if I do drink it, I might not be able to buy that medicine. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? I can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler.
It's just alcohol.
Well, game over, I guess.
Could you imagine if game over sign?
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't.
And that was my
You
story.
briefly woke from your coma, but you
That's
were
how I
completely
died.
dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up.
You could have done it while I
I
was
don't want
asleep.
the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
An NDA.
Same goes for you.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with Takemi.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Get used to this, bud. Oh!
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had
Hi.
someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
Give me all your medicine.
It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
Okay, then do it.
Do
I
it.
dare you.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
You done messed up, son.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
You ain't like me.
With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds
Young?
of blessing that shall lead to freedom.
I'm not
and new
even that
power.
young anymore.
Younger than me.
Alright.
Increases the
All right.
healing items. You've unlocked the Death Confidant.
What a confident for her to...
Takemi will now sell you rejuvenation medicine.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't remember that part either?
If you max out our social link, you die.
Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So, I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig.
Death was in 3. It was the old lady in 4.
Wasn't it,
Who's it?
Theros?
Oh, you're right. I think you're right. Yep. Yep.
I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home.
Get out.
All right. Take care.
I feel like cooperating in the shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
First time I increased my guts.
Moist.
Hey,
Oh yeah, I'll contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. And I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it.
So many pretty lights.
Sounds like you're still a little fuzzy in there. Maybe I should rebalance the component ratios. You live close by, right? Try not to collapse on your way home, okay?
all right. Take
I'm
care.
not really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself. I love you too, Doctor.
Ah, you're back.
I went to see Shiho today,
Okay.
and I told her we settled things with Kamoshida. She still hasn't regained consciousness, but I had to go make amends. What do you mean? You didn't say anything wrong, man. Right, Akira? But I wasn't there when she needed help. I'm a failure as a friend. I have to do all I can to make up for that starting now. Otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to move on. Man, I didn't know you were so passionate. I totally didn't notice that back in middle school. I think it's because of you guys. I'm a little embarrassed though. Anyway, Ryuji, Akira, I hope we can keep helping each other out from now on too. Hey, you got a minute? Yeah, I like Takemi's a lot. I do kind of like Becky and Fortune's, and Haru's. I like those two.
I have no,
Of the females.
feelings. Input, that was my
Something I want to ask you. Come here. Let's have a chat.
Yes, sir.
Is there a
Crossword?
Dang it.
Yo.
Hey, you're free tonight, aren't you? Could you have a little chat with me? What? Just some small talk. This may be a good I could deepen my bond.
Let's talk.
Yo.
Good. There's a lot of things I want to ask you. I'll clean up, so just wait there.
Can I sit down?
Hey,
I guess not.
how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
I might be.
Good.
I tried.
I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. Last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
I feel like you could have written me a note.
What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later.
As the usual doggy
As you can
style.
see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
That hurts.
What?
That just hurts. I'm just telling you it hurts.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking.
Were we not before? I'm confused how conversations work then.
Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Sounds interesting.
All right. Looks like we got ourselves a deal.
I wish I knew how to make a good cup of coffee.
Same. The distance between me and Sojiro seems to be closing slightly.
Yay! Oh gosh. You must have had a father figure in your life. We'll find out who.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group.
Not necessarily.
Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
Wow.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hierophant. Wait, wasn't
That
that
or I'll hate them. What?
Was that Doji?
I think so.
All right.
You unlocked the Hierophant.
I'll be counting on your help.
One day I'll be able to have them.
I owe you one.
Okay, I'll let you handle the rest. Gotta say, I'm glad you catch on quick with this stuff. It makes my life a lot easier. Just keep doing what you can and don't cause any trouble, right?
That was our deal.
Just so we're clear, I'm not just talking about you helping around the shop. You get that, right? For today, though, just make sure you lock the place up. And don't go too crazy with the stuff in the shop. You're staying here rent-free, so you should know not to go overboard.
I'm gonna head back then.
Alright, see you tomorrow. Michael Dadson. Happy birthday to me! Hey, have you ever been to Gigolo Arcade on... Is it Gigolo? Gigolo? Arcade on Central Street? I don't know how Gigolo is spelled. Gigolo? Oh, you mean the arcade next to the convenience store?
Happy birth.
I thought it was against school regulations to go to the arcade. Besides, I heard that some delinquent hangs around there.
Ooh.
What? It's just... Is there a game there that you want to play or something? Delinquent. No, I just heard that they sell this overseas juice brand there. It's supposed to help with drowsiness. My grades have been slipping lately, but I'm scared of the delinquent. Why does it seem like products that come from overseas always work? Maybe it's a unique taste.
Oh, shit.
And there's a delinquent, huh? Well, compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be any trouble.
You say that, but I can't use it.
Oh!
I have no input.
Hades is really nice looking. The school store is always at a yakisoba pan, no matter what time I go. It's Friday, there should be some there.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to get even once. Oh, don't you know?
You know what you should do to get some? Crack a book.
It's always sold out on Mondays, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Are you serious?
For real?
I'll finally be able to get some yakisoba pan today.
Hey!
Hey, I guess there's a lot in this world you can only get for a limited time or during certain seasons.
I wouldn't mind some.
I only got to like the second or third boss, I think. Right, do you want to try and find some?
Did you slip? You were turning him while I was going, he's like...
Really?
Really?
Yakisoba pan!
Oh my god, what?
I realized something. You know, running around in that palace made me realize something.
That your knee's still fucked up?
I ain't moving well at all. My body's way out of whack. Buddy gave you a face. I gotta start training again, and practice is real important. So I'm gonna start again as of today. You wanna join in? I feel like I could become closer with Ryuji thanks to the Chariot II.
Sure. Decide later. I gotta go buy some. What do you have to say today? Oh.
Same.
Hilarious.
Hilarious.
That's hilarious. Oh, goodness.
Game! Stop with this!
Stop with all that.
Hilarious.
I should write something.
I should write something since this is...
Bread!
I'm going to get bread, it's just taking a lot of time. Bread, 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 bread!
Hello there. Is there something you'd like?
Oh, welcome.
I can only buy one. 99! Yeah, on the PC.
Thank you very much.
Please come again. Okay, oh, I need to go to the arcade. I need to see what this delinquent is all about. I think it's like somewhere around here. I wonder where the green.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try, I'll try something.
Try some. Is there a delinquent anywhere? There's nothing.
Maybe he's out on Sundays.
That's what they said.
No. It just seems like a weekend thing.
Man. 777. I guess I can go to Shibuya and see what the job situation is.
Oh yeah, it's
Man, why'd they talk about him?
no, I think you're thinking of a different confidant.
It said like a newspaper.
Mm-hmm. It's the little young things right there.
Oh!
Woman.
Part-time jobs will cause time to pass, but also enable you to earn money and raise stats such as charm and kindness. Some jobs require you to have high enough stats before you can apply. Depending on the job, you may only work during certain times of day. So what kind of jobs are there?
Learn to care for people. I feel like I haven't really found anything to raise my proficiency.
You try and accept that. I'm not sure you'll be able to, but you try.
Oh!
Ooh, a part-time job at the beef bowl. That seems tough, but you might improve your proficiency. What do you want to do? Gonna apply?
What do I?
Wait, is this a night job? You can only work at the beef bowl shop at night. And what's his face won't let you out at night yet.
Ah!
Don't woman me, I know what I'm talking about, man. Hold up.
I definitely. Well, I guess I could go hang out with. Should I hang out with Ryujin?
Yeah, they're not talking about him. They're not talking about Oda.
Andy, what are you doing?
Yeah, you can hang out with him.
I think I could improve my knowledge. Classroom. Let's see where that's on my classroom.
I can't tell you that.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, we beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. I guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. I realized when we were running through the palace that I can't really move like I used to. So how about we do some training? I can't just sit on my ass here. Spending time with your confidants after school or at night will deepen your trust in each other. Think carefully about who you will spend your limited time with as you progress through various palaces. So, what do you plan on doing? Let's do some quick warm-ups behind the gym then.
Wanna get going?
Go get changed. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Thank goodness.
Man, this place brings back memories. This is my secret training spot. Was. Back when I was on the track team. Actually, I've been thinking about trying to run her again.
Damn it.
Fighting in that other world was a total shock. I couldn't move like I used to. I just felt lame. So I started thinking maybe I need to build up my muscles again. Anything's gotta be better than this flimsy body, right? Plus, maybe then I'll be able to help out a little more. I'm totally gonna wreck your expectations. I mean that in a good way. Anyways, you act like it's only me who's gonna be doing this. You're getting in on it too.
Why am I acting surprised?
Whoa, don't look so surprised. Why'd you think I had you go and change into that? It'd be pointless if I was the only one getting super fast, right? Alright. I'm gonna do some knee lift sprints. You're stuck with the normal ones. I ran around the school with Ryuji. Damn, my legs are still tight. Before Kamoshida came along, the track team was the biggest thing the school had going for it. But it all changed after he got our coach fired and took over as the sub.
Damn it.
That bastard. Right from the very start, he was trying to get rid of us. He'd give us crazy workouts. Then when we couldn't do them, he had even more on top of that. Day after day was nothing but that bullshit. He was going after me especially. He knew I was the kind of guy who'd fight back. If my time dropped even a little, he'd cuss me out. Then on top of that, he brought up my parents.
And then you punched him.
Truth is, my mom's the only one I got. All my dad did when he was still around was drink. Sometimes he'd even beat me or my mom. I don't know how that bastard Kamoshida found out, but he told the whole goddamn team. And as you can guess, I lost it and hit him. It was like he wanted me to do it though. He called it an act of violence and shut the team down. Thanks to that, the other guys on the team treat me like some kind of traitor.
Wow, those teammates kind of suck then.
And they ain't wrong. Because of me, they all lost their shot at the championship. To the track team? Nah. How could I after that? Come on, don't ask me tough questions like that. I'm not very smart, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter now. That's all in the past. I'm only thinking about the future now. That's what we're gonna do. Build the future. We gotta think positive thoughts, brother. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing strong.
Hopefully my high fives get better as time goes.
Punk talk. If a negotiation with the upbeat shadow fails, you can try it again.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Come on, we're all warmed up, right? How about another run? By the way, you're actually pretty good at running. Not as good as me, though.
Let me fuck up your leg.
Holy crap, my legs are shaking. Don't collapse on your way home, man.
See ya.
Later.
Oh my gosh, what?
Sup? You get home okay? Didn't trip or anything? But man, I'm so out of shape. Felt like I could barely drag my damn legs up the station steps. This would have never happened back then. I should have kept my running.
It's never too late.
Truth, man. We're only getting started. Let's keep on running towards tomorrow. I'm pretty rusty, but even if I got kind of rough, I had fun. And with you here, I get some pretty friendly competition too. Plus, we get to talk. So yeah, I'll catch you later. See ya.
Ah, you're back.
So, getting used to the city. I see. You're the only one here at night, so I'm not gonna bother setting a curfew or anything like that. So long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings.
Now you tell me.
You can now explore Yogan Jaya at night.
You got that?
But only around these parts, got it? You go back on your word, I'll kick you right out. Plant is probably still okay, but...
Check. Wait a minute. I'll go check.
The room looks so desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a
Shut
good
up.
idea.
I have a good idea. Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on the chair, right? What do you want me to do?
It looks dirty.
That's what you're worried about? Don't sweat the small stuff.
You are.
Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now, there's no harm in training. I'm going to whip you into shape, so you better be prepared.
I am going. Okay. Thanks.
Nice.
It looks pretty healthy for now.
I am not training. I have people to hang out with. Oh, I changed. That was so fast.
Hey.
You don't work, you don't eat. Ever heard that phrase before? If you're up for it, why don't you learn how to work here? I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger too. Oh.
What?
You screwed up. You didn't get a Hierophant persona. What are you gonna do? We help the chief out?
Fun.
Ha.
So you do get it. Alright. Put your stuff down and come back here. It's about time one of the regulars arrives. She's a talkative one.
Well.
Now then, since you're gonna be working in my store, I'll need to hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Hitting on girls.
Yep. Glad to see you at least understand that much. The store's not the busiest around, but I'm really particular about how we do things here. And I'll kick you out, no questions asked, if you serve a bad cup. You got that? Let me tell you, So-chan definitely does things right with his coffee. It goes so well with this special curry, I can't help but order the set meal every time. What can I say? Each of my regulars gets an experience personally tailored to them. Can you tell me the key to that wonderful flavor, So-chan? I'd love to make it at home sometime. Sorry, that's a trade secret. You're free to try and guess based on the taste, though. Cheapskates, keeping secrets from me even though you know your food's already stolen my heart. How about a nice dessert then? It's only 300 yen. When you run a shop, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personalities is absolutely vital. That's what being in food service is all about.
Wouldn't know.
Well.
Whoa.
You.
Hello there. It's been quite a while, Sakura-san. I heard you opened up a shop, so here I am. I wouldn't have hurt to mention it to me, though. Huh? You've got a real nice location here, right by the station and everything. Your order? No small talk? That's cold. Oh, but the smell sure brings back memories. You're still making that curry, huh? I guess you haven't gotten over her yet. Your order, sir? Ha, so pushy. I just stopped in to say hi today, but I'll be back again soon. Bye. Yeah, that bitch.
Jeez.
Ugh, I don't know where he caught wind of this place.
That guy seems suspicious.
I guess you have an eye for some things after all. Anyway, if you have time for questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. You're not going to be of any use to me if you can't pick up on the ABCs sometime soon. Besides, ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you.
I want the ladies to love me.
If only you were this obedient all the time. I am. Either way, I'm going to teach you right. That way I'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. I feel my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
Yay!
Allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP to one ally.
Alright.
Sweet.
You can brew coffee at the counter in Leblanc. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free. But it takes time, so... Oh, is it that time already?
Well...
Let's start closing up. And no slacking off, you got it?
Yes, sir.
After learning about customer service from Sojiro, I feel like my kindness has improved.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. Dose kindness. Hey, it's me. Guess this number works. I forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of the papers. A real hassle, let me tell you. Anyway, you done closing up yet? I'm gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn now. Seems like you're a quick study, so I hope you've got the hang of it.
Put my number in his phone! Got it.
Don't forget it. Once you're a little more settled in, I'm gonna have you doing more chores. But man, not sure how I feel about calling up a guy's phone. Anyhow, we'll get the routine ground into you. That way I'll might be able to take it easy. Alright, don't stay up too late. I wouldn't go so far as to say good, but, you know, he's okay.
Wow.
I haven't done much of anything on my days off. It's such a pain to put on makeup, and I hate shopping, so I usually end up whizzing about the house and move.
Yeah!
Same here. Good thing there's home shopping. They always have the best stuff on Sundays. Oh, I know exactly what show you're talking about. They even sell surgical masks for when you're sick. I'll have to check it out tomorrow. It's so popular, they always sell out if you don't call the same day.
Morning.
What up? I made it. I slept in, so I ran out without eating breakfast. I feel so weak because of it. After we took down Kamoshida, I just feel so spent and out of gas, you know? You get me, right?
You're slacking. I do.
Yep.
Right. Now all we have left is to do is wait for that board meeting. Anyways, I'm hungry. I guess I'll buy some bread at the school store. I have 99 in my pocket.
Yeah. I don't need to buy nothing from the school store. Except for on Fridays.
Ahem.
Kamoshida-kun was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. You kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him.
But now he's on suspension.
Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorated people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sports, Kurusu-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Between music theater and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? I think it was... Nero.
I thought she said Nero.
I said Nero. Maybe I said Nero.
Oh.
Maybe I did.
This is it.
Correct.
Correct.
Seems you've been studying after all. Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecturer's side, he became known as a despot. That sounds familiar. Whoa, he actually knew that. Maybe I should ask him if I could borrow his notes.
No.
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Heck yeah.
You know, they're forever surprised. That said, recently people have begun reevaluating Nero's reign. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida-kun's book. Ha!
No.
Don't give us that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot.
Let me say. They are hitting the 4-hour mark.
Yeah, I think this is a good place to stop.
Especially since my Kim's like, meh.
Kim was like, stop now.
Really?
No saving for you. Let me get. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was at 99. Whee! Hooray.
We did it.
We beat Kamoshida. Well,
Yeah. I have to take a shower. And then I might pass out, because I was kind of dozing off during that Kamoshida battle. Being honest.
Me, that one time you were playing Spirit Fair, and I was just like fell asleep for like a couple minutes.
Or when you were playing Danganronpa and I completely passed out during the one trial investigation.
And I was like, guess I should stop.
At least with the social links and stuff, I have to read stuff, so it's a bit more involved. But the moment you start like a dungeon or something, I mean, they interrupt a lot of times, but like, they interrupt too much that I can't kind of like try and focus on something else. Because I have to keep stopping to try and read, and there isn't sometimes sound cues for when they are talking, so I kind of look up and I'm like, oh, I completely missed like a whole conversation, whoops. But yeah, so next time we'll start Ultra Despair Girls, and we'll try and beat that before going back to this. It might be kind of long though, so I don't know if we want to do like Mondays Ultra Despair Girls and Thursdays Persona.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
Yeah, that way we're kind of both back and forth playing.
Yeah.
So yeah, so we'll probably, oh my god. We'll probably, I gotta work on my Toko voice. Oh, and there's a voice I get to bring that Buddy's gonna hate. She looks so enthusiastic about that. But yeah, so I guess Monday we'll do Ultra Despair Girls, and then Thursday we'll just continue Persona 5. That way it's sort of like a little back and forth.
Yeah. And that way I don't like forget what I was doing and...
Yeah, because I was thinking about it at work today, and I was like, we're gonna have to like, because Ultra Despair Girls is gonna be a bit long, because it'll probably be longer than Isomnium, maybe, especially if I'm bad at it, or if I'm trying to get like all of the secret items and stuff.
Yeah.
And then that's just like a really big gap between Persona. And if we're cutting it in like to these sections, we're not taking too long on it. I mean, we did Kamoshida in 3 streams, so.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
Probably doesn't compare to Persona, but.
Yeah, it's definitely not as long as it's probably as long as a Danganronpa.
Probably.
Which makes sense as a Danganronpa game, but
just a bit different.
Unfortunately, the difference between it and a regular Danganronpa game is that I need to be skilled to actually play this one. With Danganronpa, I just need to be able to piece things together.
With a little bit of skill.
Yeah, so yeah, I think that'll be I'm serious though, like, Royal would not be as long as it is, or not Royal, just Persona 5 in general wouldn't be as long as it is if it wasn't for all these freaking cell phone conversations, because they take, it's every day you get at least one text message, whether it's, like a story beat after school or a story beat as soon as you get home from school, or like the day for the night. And it's just like, half of them aren't necessary. They really aren't.
Like, cool, you saw Shiho.
And
Nice.
honestly, I think I would have enjoyed this game a lot better if they could have kept the opening with like you getting arrested and stuff. That's fine. But they just needed her to like be like, okay, so start from the beginning, and then we never see her again until we reach that part of the game, because it's really anticlimactic. Her like being like, oh, so this is who you attacked next, and it's like, okay, cool. So there's no shock value at all. It's like, okay, when I see that person, I know they're the bad guy. Like,
yeah. Well, I can't say yeah because I don't actually know that sort of situation.
She did that with Kamoshida, though. She was like, you attack Kamoshida before you really, like, knew the bad things that Kamoshida was doing, so. Indy, what are you doing?
I don't even remember.
But, and her stopping with every social link, it's just sort of
that
like,
one's weird. Like, I would get, like, with, like, the main, like, your group people social links.
Yeah.
A bit more, but, like, the doctor.
You must have had somebody who gave you medicine. Yeah? What if I just went to the pharmacy?
Just fight self-defense.
I mean, maybe the gun guy, because it's like, where did you get these fake guns that you're carrying, and why do you have fake guns if you're not, like, a bad guy? But, like, everything else, it's like, you must have had, like, ability to speak well with people. Like, why would you know that? Like,
yeah, that would probably annoy me a lot. I'd be like,
you must have been having support.
Because, I mean, already the text messages are already bugging me. It's just the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it doesn't slow down at all. And they get longer because you get more members of your party and they all have to have a conversation. It's also really amazing that they're all able to text you right as soon as you get home and while everybody is online to be able to see these text messages. It's like, will you guys, like, do anything? Like, do you go out?
Do you, like, put a tracker on me or something?
Have friends? I've got things to do, man.
I got a lot, like a bazillion social links to do.
Like, Ryuji, I understand, like, you don't really have friends, cool. But Anna's, like, I mean, she got Shiho. I'm sure, like, some of the girls at school like her. Like, I don't know.
A job?
Yeah, she's got her job. Like, why is she texting all the time? I expect them to actually be very self-sufficient and have to have a job so that they can contribute to their family, honestly, or they're saving up for college because entrance exams and stuff.
Andy.
Or they're living by themselves, so they have to pay for stuff. That's usually in anime. The protagonist is always like, I live by myself, and I am in middle school.
My parents were murdered.
My parents work in the city, and they never come home, apparently. Which actually is probably real. They probably come home at, like, midnight, sleep for, like, 4 hours, and then go back to work in the morning.
Unless you're in Persona 3, then your parents just die. In such and such year, your parents... Sorry, I guess I didn't look over your file. Good to know, Teach. Good to know.
Good to know.
Thanks for bringing it up.
I forgot about that. But, so there are, like, I'll point out social links that you need to do to get the bonus stuff for Royal at the end. Because there's, like, you know how 4 you had to befriend, like, certain people to get, like, the bonus dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it was just married.
Yeah. But still.
But, like, they redid one of the characters' social links and then, like, made them more prominent in the bonus thing, and then Ribbon Girl, you need to make sure her social link gets done, and then there's somebody else who needs to get done. And also you should do On's, not because On's social link is good, because it honestly sucks, but because I like her final persona. It's my favorite persona in all of the games.
Okay.
I just want you to see it.
Okay.
That's my goals for you.
Important social links and see on Persona.
Honestly, if you did Risei's social link, On's is kind of the same except dumber. I don't know how that's possible.
Wow.
What's rude? Wait, what did I say was rude?
Because you said her social link sucks.
It does. I don't hate On. On is an okay character, but her social link really sucks. It's probably let me think about all the characters real quick. It's not the most boring one, it's the most underwhelming one. The boring one goes to Sun. But On's is the most underwhelming one. And the crappiest out of your party members' social links. And that's my hot take.
That's fair.
I think it's just because, like, all the others seem to really, like, accomplish someone, and On's just like, hey, you made me feel better about me. There's, like, one scene that's really good in her social link, but, like, other than that, it's just sort of like, are you high? and when we do it, Buddy might agree with me that it's just Risei's social link except worse. Because Risei's social link was pretty bad before.
Barely remember hers, but I just remember.
Oh, hers?
It was just basically her just being like, I don't know if I should be a...
Yeah, hers was, I don't want to be an idol. And then
end,
her manager was like, okay, I'm gonna go hire someone. And she's like, I can't believe he went and hired somebody else to be an idol. But I don't want to be an idol. And then at the end she was like, I want to be an idol. Cool. Great.
I just hate how they just messed up her character. I think she would have been my favorite character if she kept that, like, personality when you first met her.
Yeah, her argument was like, I don't want to be an idol because everybody thinks I'm fake, but then she just has that fake personality on the entire game after you, like,
say her.
Get her? It's like, wait a minute.
She's like, yeah, because, like, when you first met her, I was like, oh, she's really cute, because she's just, like, this calm, nice, normal chick, and then, nope.
Senpai? She's, like, super horny fake.
Yeah.
For Senpai.
It's not okay.
Catch has no understanding of what we're talking about because he hasn't played 4 or 3. So we should avoid any like end game spoilers for 4 or 3.
Heard. Especially 3.
Yeah, definitely 3.
Mostly because that's just the best game in my opinion, so that's why I don't want to spoil that game.
Yeah. 4 is just kind of like.
It's alright.
You're a failure. Hey, it'll be out soon. Maybe eventually it'll be.
I haven't played 5.
Free on the Persona 5 on the PlayStation 4, the PlayStation Store. What was I just thinking with the one monthly game? I was like, holy crap! I've been wanting to get this. Oh, Biomutant was on that. I heard a lot of people had, like, kind of, like, mixed feelings about it. Like, they were like, it's good, but it's really repetitive. And I'm like, oh, but I wanted to play it. But now it's on the PlayStation.
I don't mind, repetitiveness, too,
It
sometimes.
really depends on the game. like the warrior games are really, I can do the repetitive, like just button mashing, destroying things. It kind of, I guess people say it's kind of...
Because, like, in a way, Persona is kind of a repetitive game.
I mean, if you think about it, every game is a repetitive game. You're honestly doing the same thing over and over.
Final Fantasy 13 is definitely a repetitive game.
The only thing that is probably not repetitive is things like Phoenix Wright and stuff, just because it's new knowledge you're working with every time, so you're thinking about stuff, but then people would argue those aren't really games because they're just like visual novels with like limited interaction. So but Biomutant was the game that was free this month on PlayStation Plus. And I heard people like said that the world was really cool. But it was kind of off-putting that like the characters don't talk and it's just the narrator that's talking or something. And it just kind of feels disconnected when you like create your own character, but then like you don't know their thoughts or feelings or anything, and it's just like this narrator explaining everything that's going on, like the Minions movie. It really worked in the Minions movie, but like sometimes I could see how that would be kind of like
underwhelming for people.
I think it's more like immersion breaking, because people like to like sink into the games and like be behind the person, but it's when you don't understand them, you don't understand them.
Yeah.
But like exploring, they said it kind of felt like, what was the point? Like the world was nice, and then when you kind of went, it's just like fast travel everywhere and stuff, and like the combat got really repetitive, and like I guess like kind of like little areas all felt kind of similar sort of situation. So. But people still liked it. So I don't know. I wanted to try it, but now that it's free, I can give it a shot. So. Yeah, so, Monday, Ultra Despair Girls. And I'm gonna see if I can toy finally with the settings. Because I think our mic is definitely a little behind. I noticed it when I was editing the first video and my singing was like a half second behind. And then, I'll see if I can at least toy with it a bit, like run as administrator and like put it as like the primary thing for like PC or something. And some people said that kind of helps with the stuttering and the freezing and stuff. It doesn't seem as bad as some people are having, which is kind of nice. Because we just have like minor freezes here and there, and then sometimes for long periods it'll be fine. But it might be kind of with the streaming aspect. So
yeah.
So we'll do our best, or I'll do my best to figure it out. And hopefully Ultra Despair Girls will run fine. But we'll see you Monday then.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.